Hey guys, welcome to day 69. So, today we have a lot of things we can talk about. You can't hear me? Ah, now you can hear me. Okay, fine. Yeah, I think my microphone had a little problem, but that is solved now. Hey, Leo Skyblade, welcome. And hello, Corbinik. How was your day? Oh, Johnny VTS is here. Nice. How has your day have been? I had a beautiful free day. First real day of my vacation since all the days before were like weekend and stuff. But today is actually my first day of my vacation. And I used that day. I did a lot of transporting. I had a peanut butter sandwich for lunch. Oh, nice. That sounds tasty. I love peanut butter. I know that there are a lot of people don't like peanut butter, but I'm actually none of them. I really like that stuff. I had some courgette pancakes with garlic dill sauce, which I've made myself. And it was very, very tasty. Hey, Caroline, welcome. So I have something to show you. Nice, I just finished a 12-hour shift at work. And Caroline bonking me again. So, let me show you something. Hey, Chamfin, how are you doing? And most importantly, what did you have for lunch today? So, please have a look at my item hanger. Do you see all these items here? All these items that you see here were transported from different locations within the universe. I did some logistics today, and I went to Syndicate and got all my my mission loot I have accumulated over like some recent streams, and I've also been flying to like different locations within Genesis and Every Shore to get, for example, my ore, the Poshven ore, if you remember it. Should be somewhere here. Maybe not in that one. Maybe it's in the item hanger. Oh yeah, it's at the top here. So I did a lot of transporting today. Some of that was done, or all of that was done with my bestower. And I can say that flying a solo bestower through nullsec is a little bit scary. But I was lucky, and I managed to get everything here in one piece. But I do have a funny story to tell you. So on the people on Discord may already know that story. But I flew with my bestower to get the Poshven ore from Breibeer. And on the way there suddenly was a Loki, which was sitting on the other side of the gate after I've jumped through. And I was like, oh shit. What should I do now? Okay, let's wait. Let's wait until he decloaks. Until he, maybe if I wait until I decloak, maybe he will warp away. But he didn't warp away. And so I was just sitting there and waiting. And then my cloak was coming to an end. I aligned and hoped, holy shit, please align out and just warp and be fast enough. But the Loki pointed me immediately. And I thought, okay, That was it. Bye-bye, Bestore. Now I will have to build a new one. But then suddenly, I don't know why that happened, but suddenly that Loki pilot waited, he didn't shot me, and then he wrote in local chat, "Keep up the good work," left me alone, and flew away. And I was like, holy shit, that was unexpected. Because it was one of the gankers, one of the people that I marked with a bad standing from Only Alts. So it seems that some people in Only Alts follow my content as well. So thank you for not shooting me today. I really appreciate that. Just tell them in local you're passing through. I'm sure they will leave you. Maybe. Okay, so first thing I want to show you today. Please have a look at my wallet balance. Or second thing, actually. The first thing was the item hanger. I went and I've sold all the different things, like the Overseer effects, the Blue Loot, the Triglavian databases, and also the Observatory loot I've made over the last 3 streams. And I've sold that to the NPCs. And I've ended up at 558 million ISK. So we are only about 26 million shy of getting this battlecruiser blueprint. So maybe if we're lucky and we find another deep flow rift today, or we have luck and find another good combat site today, that should be enough to bring us to our battlecruiser. And this will be a massive step. But first of all, I will still need to decide whether it's better to go for the battlecruiser, as this is our main goal, honestly. But the other thing is, as you know, for Project Endurance, let me put that up again, we're still missing so many of the blueprints and also so many of the reaction formulas, and all of them cost a lot of ISK. So we could also go for the reaction formulas and for the blueprints instead. The catch, however, is that to do the reactions, I first need to have moon ore, and since I haven't got a good source of moon ore yet, since none of the moons I've been monitoring popped, I think using that ISK to buy the blueprints now, but not being able to use them, is probably a waste of time. So I would rather go for the battlecruiser and farm the ISK that I need for the blueprints later. So that's what comes to my mind. And that's all on day 69. Yeah, exactly, Caroline. It's very interesting, right? Day 69. Go for the battlecruiser. Yeah, I think that is a good choice. One thing I wanted to check today, before we do anything specific, I've got a mail. Maybe you remember last stream I was raided by Michael Starlight, a famous German Eve streamer, and he sent me some PvP fits for my arbitrator. So in the future, when I have enough resources, I will be able to use those, hopefully, to do a little bit of PvP. But I have them saved here for later use. Did you fix your PI setup? Oh, that's a great point, Caroline. Today I had an idea, because my factory planet, as you remember it, didn't have corners here. So we were like here and here. And I thought about, because I was watching Delboy's stream and he was flying around with a Stratius. And I thought, hey, that ship is really nice. Maybe I want to get a Stratius down the line myself. But to get the Stratius, it's like almost only basic minerals. And the only thing that is more advanced is the Sisters of Ethernet resonators, which can be bought by loyalty points. And then we need life support backup units and auto integrity preservation seals. Let's have a look at the recipes. So for the auto integrity preservation seals, I need super tensile plastics and nanites. Very handy. I already have those. I have a nanite factory, or a super tensile plastic factory here, and a nanite factory here. So I'm already producing those. So they are like no issue at all. But now comes the next step of that. And where the hell is this information? And now let's look what we need for the life support backup units. And for the life support backup units, I need test cultures and viral agents. Unfortunately, in this formation here, I didn't have any of those. So I thought, okay, viral agents need bacteria and biomass. That's great because all of the PI factories around this launch pad also need one of those. Specifically, I think this here needs bacteria and this here needs biomass. So perfectly, this launch pad will have this resource. So I chucked that viral agent factory down here. So we are also producing viral agents next time. But then I had the issue with the test cultures, because the test cultures need bacteria and water. And I do have water in this launch pad here, because it is needed for the superconductors. But the bacterias are down in this launch pad. And I placed the factory here just so we have a perfect triangle now. And Dio said that because I have this launch pad linked to this factory and this factory linked to this launch pad, that this factory, when linked to that launch pad, will be able to siphon the resources through that factory onto here. I'm not sure how that works. We will see that. And Caroline confirmed that. Okay, nice. So I have 2 confirmations. So that means in this total PI scenery that I will also be able to produce life support backup units and preservation seals, which will open up if you have a look at the recipes again. I think it's almost all of the faction ships need those. So preservation seals. Come on. Yeah, so you need them for almost like every single faction ship. So that means that without any like further complexity, we already got everything set up for producing Tech to Amar ships, faction ships, and also our own nanite paste in the future. So I'm pretty happy with my current setup now. Yes, it will have similar links on mine. Okay, nice. Did you already do a run where you picked up from the extraction planet and fill up the launch pads on the factories? No, Caroline. I haven't done that yet because the launch pads aren't filled to 50% yet, and I thought maybe I should like wait until they filled or up to 50%. But honestly, we can also do that now. I don't see a problem. But I thought maybe we will focus today on getting the battlecruiser blueprint. And after we got that, we can still do that. How many days did they extract for now? They extract for 1 day, and I reset them every evening. So this is how I have set them up at the moment. And Delboy has sent me a mail as well. because he has been scouting some deep floor rifts for me. So I will take my coercer and I will have a look and try to get those deep floor rifts. Maybe I should get a probe launcher and some probes on that too. So let me see in the module container. Probe launcher. Yeah, but how many total did you run? That's a great question. I can't answer that for sure. A couple of days. Like, since I've set that thing up, I haven't retrieved any of the materials. So let's put a core probe launcher and some probes on that thing. Come on, probes. And let's go fishing. By the way, wait, we have a daily. We do need something manufactured for today's daily. So let's see. Blueprints. Standard M. Let's produce some standard M lenses. By the way, before I forget, I've transported all the stuff here. So if you have a look, and we would technically go about and reprocess every single module I've brought here, which we won't do. But this would give us 1.85 million tritanium. So we don't have any issues with tritanium again for quite some time. So gun mining is still the most efficient way of getting minerals. So let's undock and let's see what I can do in finding those deep floor rifts. So how you have been doing, Caroline? Are you feeling better now? But wait a second. Since we're still in Parto and I have my my magnate here, I will use the magnate to search for the signatures in my system. So let's get the magnate out. Yeah, but not fully recovered yet. Ah, okay. But you are feeling a little bit better. That's halfway, I would say. This time it should be way easier to scan those things down since we have sister core probes. It would be honestly very funny if I am able to get my battle cruiser completely like, we won't be able to completely do the battle cruiser, but we would be able to get the blueprint at least on day 69. That would be like so cool. So I'm really hoping to get the rest of the ISK today. And Caroline, I have been training propulsion jamming, as we have talked about. So still 1 day for propulsion jamming 4. Unfortunately, if I have a look at my faction warfare, what was it? Executioner? And if I use the small focused versions of those, I'm still over power grid. Beam laser, not pulse laser. So this one here. Here you can see 0.4. So maybe after propulsion jamming 4, I have enough CPU to go without with this fitting. But first of all, I need to get my own nanite repair paste, and that's still another project. Because that blueprint is quite expensive. for building nanite repair paste. Fortunately, I already have all the materials, so I just need the blueprint, and then I could just go and get my PI produced, and that should give me enough. You and your projects, Wombat. Yeah, Dale boy. I think it's a good thing to have projects that keep you motivated. So, how the hell have you been doing? I saw you sent me an email with some deep flow rifts. I will definitely take a look at those. First of all, I'm scanning the signatures I have in my own system. Maybe I will be able to find some deep flow rifts already. Yeah, we're getting there. The Eve online man cave. I see. Like a typical dude, 10 projects, 2-year delay. Hey, we'll see. That battle cruiser project, I think. Delboy. When did we met? I think that was in April. Is that possible? I think that was April. Because I know I started with the battle cruiser after we've met. Yeah, so that means like 3 months it took me now to get the battle cruiser. I mean, that is long, but not as long as 8 months. Oh, let's get. I will give you a shout out, by the way, if a little bit later. So don't worry, you will get a shout out. I'm just waiting until a few more people show up, and then I think you have a greater visibility. And there's me dropping 2 bill on Hypernets this evening. Oh, what did you get for Hypernet? Or did you lose it all? A bid on a Marshall and lost. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. I don't do gambling. Like, not in EVE and not in real life. So I hate gambling. I would probably never go and bid on something on Hypernet. Gambling is just not my thing. But I don't judge you for doing it. It is tempting. Come on. That cosmic signature is very annoying. I will have a look on my notepad, by the way. I think we have some things here. Yeah. Okay, I failed with that one. So I've listed down the stations where I can sell sleeper and observatory loot. So if I get one of those in the future, I will know to which station I can go. Because last time I wasn't able, and I had to like research all of that. That was a little bit annoying. And we found a gas site. Unfortunately, we can't really do anything with those gas sites. But what we can do is we can start a skin giveaway. I would just need to find a good skin. Let's start with this, with the Tristan. So Delboy, could you start me a giveaway for a Tristan Lumina Rising skin? That would be lovely, so I can concentrate on scanning those signatures. So unfortunately, today has been the only day which had good weather here in Germany. So the rest of the week will be very rainy. Okay, that's interesting. You draw and you... Okay. Is that Rick Del Boy? You started a giveaway and you have drawn yourself. Ah, okay. You started a new one. I saw. I was wondering. So yeah, unfortunately, my daughter, which has her birthday on the 28th of August, won't have good weather on her birthday. So that's a little bit, yeah, a little bit sad for her. But unfortunately, she will have to go along with that. Go to 2AU. Let's try that. Oh, look, we're being combat scanned. Nice. Come on, please try. I want to see how T-Dominus is going to combat scan me. Because I'm not sure if you're never able to be combat scanned, but I have a pretty good strategy that allows you for being very hard to be combat scanned. So if you see combat scanners on your D-scan and you know that people are after you, and you have an MWD, which puts out a lot of speed, then just align out while you're scanning to some planet which is like anywhere and just fly towards that planet with 3,000 meters per second. So if they are able to combat scan you down, once they land on you, they will be like way behind you. They will be like 500 kilometers behind you. I did this like always like that, and I've never had a problem yet. Not sure if that is always like that or that was just luck. Maybe you can tell me that. And thank you, Delboy, for putting the message down. Okay. Let me see. Okay, he's not yet at my location. So let's give this in half an hour. So on the full hour, we will draw the winner for the Tristan skin. So Delboy, you said you found deep flow rifts already. So they are definitely there. Because I will just scout my current system and then I would go and try to get to those places and start fishing in hopes of getting some good loot. May still be there. Okay. Because I believe you have scanned around Fricoeur, right? So that is like a little bit further for me away. So if I find a deep flow rift right around the corner here, I would first focus on that one. Around home base. Okay. So like Keratin, Fricoeur, Brybeer, all these systems around your home base. I see, I see. Found a few wormholes today. Actually, I found 2 wormholes. So quite a few. No, 4. That's the 4th wormhole. Brap a setter. Okay, I see. Yeah. After I've scanned down the signatures, so only 3 left at the moment, and 2 of them are wormholes. I will go and have a look at those. Oh, nice. I even completed another daily. So we completed 3 out of 5 dailies today. And T Dominus has left the system. I think what happened, because I had never saw him on my D-scan, that he in fact did combat scan me down, but he warped cloaked after me and saw that I was like hundreds kilometers of him away, because I know that T Dominus on his Z-kill is usually flying a Proteus, a Tech 3 cruiser, and I think those have the ability to warp cloaked. So that's, I think, what happened here, because he left system and I've never saw him. Okay, so did we find any good cosmic signatures? We only found wormholes. I could like have a look at the wormholes. Maybe those are leading to some nice places. I would prefer other low-sec systems, for example. What is a Mordonium deposit, by the way? Never seen that. Does this contain special ore? I also can't search any information. And this combat site is rather hard to scan down. A cosmic signature, not combat site. Dang it. On. But with the sister core probe scanner probes, that is a lot faster than usual. Okay, that's a combat site. Let's see what kind of combat site that is. Because I do have a nice upgrade. Like, if we use the arbitrator, we will have more DPS than last time. Not sure how much, but we will have more. That's what I can assure you. A Blood Vigil. Let me see what Blood Vigil is. Where's my browser? Blood Vigil. Okay. That does only contain a battle cruiser and then 3 battle cruisers. Okay. We could go for it, to be honest. It does not look that problematic. I say that is not problematic, and the first sentence literally on that wiki page is, "This is a difficult site. Battle cruisers or faction and pirate cruisers are recommended." So maybe it is not that easy as I thought. As I thought it is. But currently I can't see why. Why is that site so dangerous? We have some towers in the first, and 4 battle cruisers. Should we just go for it? I think I'll just try it. But first of all, I will have a look at the wormholes real quick. And I can retrieve the probes. And how far is the system? Let me have a look at the system that you posted me, Del Boy. Because I do want to take a look at that one. 21 jumps. Okay, that's a class 2 wormhole. Let's mark that one. Station, 2 days. RE. Okay. Next wormhole. Caroline, would you think I would be able with my Dragoon to do class 1 wormhole sites? Like combat sites in class 1 wormholes? Or is that maybe a little bit too sophisticated? Was that a class 5? Or is that a K-space worm? That is low security. Okay, so that is indeed a... We'll check to see if it's still there. Okay, thank you, Delboy. That is beautiful. I will just jump through that wormhole real quick to see where it leads. And I will save the location here. So it's ZOL LS. And which system it is, I will find out. And this one is leading me to Anson. Oh, that's interesting. Because that is in Metropolis. And have a look at my assets here. I have Friendstorm. I have Vimini. And I have... Yeah, I think those two. Which are in Metropolis. And usually that's like a very, very long trip to get there. But here... it is. So maybe I will also get my assets today. That would be nice. But first of all, I'll jump back. Not going to do that now. Okay, so save that wormhole. So we have ZUL, TRE. Where is the rest? UL, TRE, ESG. So 15 minutes, sites are gone. Okay, that's a pity. But still, thank you for scanning beforehand, Delboy. Oh, nice. That's also leading to somewhere else, not in K-space. Wait, is that a class 1 wormhole? Yes. No, that's nullsec. Okay, interesting. Period basis. Exit. So we also have an entrance to nullsec if we would like to have. So let's save that location. Which one? It's a GSG, I believe. Yeah, JSG. And it's a nullsec wormhole. I can't, but period basis is fine. Period. Okay, so last and final. We have 2 more wormholes in that system. Let's see what those are. Oh, that sounds looks interesting. I think that's going to Citadel or somewhere like that. VVX. And Citadel indeed. Nice. I am good. So Oto in Citadel. How far it is from here to Jita, by the way? Only 13 jumps. Nice. Oh, I found myself a Jita connection. And exit. And we jump through. And last and final wormhole. Which is VAG. WAG, not V. I'm not sure, Delboy. What would you recommend? Would you recommend me doing using my my magnet to do the scanning, and then if I find a deep flow rift, fly back and then get my coercer to do the deep flow rift? Or would you go and say O2? Okay, we found another wormhole. Or should I go and say I will do it with a coercer, even if I have like less scanning strength, but at least if I find one, I will be immediately able to do that. So I won't have to fly back to my station and get another ship. Okay, so that's a WAG, and that's LOSAC. Okay, so we got all connections scanned down. Oh, look, Alicia Raid joined us. She's also from Only Alts. That was one of the two that were hunting today when I was out. Hey, Bush Kitty One Shot. So first of all, let me give a shout out to Caroline, since she was the first one that was here. So Caroline, great streamer, very nice person. She helped me with my PI, together with her boyfriend, and I will be meeting her in October, and it will be very funny because we are going to go to Europa Park together. So I am awaiting that. So next shoutout will be for Delboy. Caroline's still here. I'm not sure. I think she might be lurking. Okay, there is a Bifrost here. I just don't know where it is. So let's check in the next system. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. She was here in the beginning, but I'm not sure if she's still here. I also wanted to see the Blood Den, since the Blood Vigil seems to be very hard. How hard is the Blood Den? She does she does that. She peekaboos and disappears. Yeah, that is right. Okay. Ah, dang it. Okay, so the A Blood Den does not give me any ISK. It only gives me like some modules, chance to get some modules. So let's try to scan down the cosmic signature. And we have still about 10 minutes more to get into the giveaway until I will do the draw. I'll be right back, Lurk. No problem, Bosch Kitty One Shot. I'll appreciate that you're here. So Nuke Mike, I believe he's from the same... No, he's not from the same corporation. I just have him set to terrible standing because he's part of the ganking group that has been ganking in Gonditza. But I think those people are usually doing mining. They just happen to also do ganking from time to time. That's how he came onto my radar. And that's also kind of hard to scan down. Interesting. I would love to get another one of those observatory infiltration sites. The last payout wasn't that bad. Or deep flow rifts. Okay, I was a little bit too greedy. Should have stayed a little bit more wide instead of going too narrow. Okay, it's a little bit more to the top, it seems. Let me see. Oh, and I can claim the rewards from the daily, so that's 1 more million going towards the battlecruiser fund. And it is indeed a combat site. Interesting. Normally combat sites are always very, very easy to scan down, but this one isn't. Hey, Bill T! Hey, buddy, just got home. How close are you? I'm at 559 million out of the 585 million I need. So we have about 20 more million, or 27 more million, or 26 more millions to go for. So I think we're closer than ever. I've never been so close to the battlecruiser yet. Thank you. Okay, Blood Vigil was the site that was also so damn difficult, right? Yeah, I'm not sure about the Blood Vigil side though. I mean, it doesn't look that hard, but all the documentation I found about that says it's a difficult side. So, Bill T, how you have been doing? And what did you have for lunch today? And by the way, Bill T, we have a giveaway running for the Tristan Lumina Rising skin. So if you want, get in that. You have about 8 minutes until I will do the draw. Oh look, Alyssa Raid is here.
Warp drive active.
I'm doing well. I had a salami sandwich. Oh, okay. So what was on your sandwich alongside the salami? I think that's the more interesting part. So let me see. Where are my probes? Oh, here. Let's get them here. And for a use. It will be interesting if I will be able to get the bottom one, because the top one should be possible. Oh, but indeed, I am. Two of them are quite close together. Let's go for that one, since we know that we have a high percentage. Cheese, banana, peppers, and Miracle Whip. Oh, okay. I mean, I wouldn't go with the banana. There's nothing that I hate more than bananas in the world. I don't know why. It is just like that. I hate the smell. I hate the taste. I hate everything about bananas. But if you enjoy it, that's great. Banana pepper. Ah, it's a type of pepper. I see. They are peppers, not fruit. Okay, I thought you meant banana and pepper. Like, those are two different things. But great that this is not the case. Okay. Let's hope we get it. That would have been bad. Yeah. Banana and pepper is also a really interesting mix. Like, not sure if you would want to have that on your sandwich. We have bad luck with deep flow rifts today again. Oh, but we found another one of those Aegis security transfer sites, which we will not do. Because last time we died. Hey, Stoffel! Welcome! How was your day and what did you have for lunch today? Okay, so here we are. Lurking for a bit. Just finished work and need to grab some food. Sure, sure. Of course. By the way, I might contact you again soon because I'm running out of skins again. Let me see. Which system should I go for first? Anara is back. We can go to Perna or Sashi. Go to Perna first. I have, let me see. This is a Venture skin. Maybe I should just activate all the skins which I actually want to use myself. So the Sigil. The Punisher I have. The Punisher I have. Prophecy, the Omen. Malediction, Impera, Crucifier, Arbitrator, Cold Iron. I believe I have that one. Okay, I'll be back in a little while. No problem. Oh, look, there's another one who's scanning here. We have competition. Let's see what we're able to find in that system. Because there are a lot of cosmic signatures here. And align out and drop probes. Okay. We can start. So first of all, we have 2 signatures around that gate. So those should be easy to come by. And 2 more minutes for the giveaway. So if you haven't joined in, now is your time. And that's a combat site and a data site. Oh, data sites are interesting. Because we do need those for getting abyssal filaments. And also data cores for our invention for the endurance. So although those are not giving me any ISK, I will still try to do them. Just for the chance of getting the right data cores. And also maybe a blueprint for a reactive arbor repairer. Which is one thing I don't have yet. So last minute for the giveaway is running. And we found the Blood Raider data site.
Warp drive active.
Let's see, the combat site should be very close here. And let's do the draw. And the winner of the Tristan Luminar Rising skin is Zazid IBN Khalid. Are you here, Zazid? You are the lucky winner. Oh, that is a combat site level 1. Is that a Deep Flow Rift? No, it's not. Yeah, you are the lucky winner. Congratulations. If you could give me your IGN, I will make sure that contract is going your way. You got free stuff. Of course. Free stuff is always good, right? How do I register my IGN in Twitch? You use exclamation mark IGN and then put your in-game name after words with a space in front. And then you can use exclamation mark IGN to post it. I think you did it wrong. I think you should do exclamation mark IGN without a space. Yeah, now you got it right. Okay, let me copy that name. And let's get you the contract. Okay, so there are 2 Zazid IBM Khalid. Who of those is you? The top one or the bottom one? The first one is you. Okay. Interesting that there are two people with exactly the same name. Okay, here you go. And give Doggo treats. Ah. I'm just doing a data site. I will give her the treats after the data site bill. But at the moment, I will do the data site. Maya has to wait. Well, let's see. 4, 3, 2, 1, 3, 1, and there's the core. Okay, so first... Okay. We get some decryptors, not bad. Can use those for inventions. Tell you why I re-rolled my chars inspired by you. Fresh account, 1 character. Oh, nice. So the one is your old one and the other one is your new one. Do you also have a fancy bio? Let me see. Contracts. My contracts. Tristan. So I guess that is your new char. Not yet. Okay, but you will get a fancy bio. Okay, I will have a look at that. Figuring out my way of game for the future. Sure, I think that's the most important thing in a sandbox game. That you yourself got a plan of what do you like in the game and how you're going to play. One of, not if not the most important thing that you can do. Okay, so core could be here or here. 1, 2. Okay, so not here. 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, then most likely it's here. No, it's not. It's not here. Where the hell is that stupid core? Oh, it's here. I didn't expect it to be. Oh, we got a noise needlejack filament. It's a little bit of the wrong filament. I would have enjoyed a abyssal filament, but if we are planning to go to nullsec in the future, those will also be helpful. Okay, so 1. Let's see. 1. Okay, something. Nice. Let's get the thing out of my way. And... dang it. I hate those. 1, 2, 3. Okay, failed hack. Try again. 1. Shield. Perfect. Another item. 1. Let's get that thing out of the way. Let's get... Okay, never mind. Failed the hack. I did not expect that thing to do so much damage to me. But it is like it is. Shoo! Just realized the last day of my sub. Oh, that's a pity. So you will lose access to that beautiful emotes. And also, the designer is currently doing the revisions. So I'm waiting on the revision versions because I have ordered, for those that don't know that yet, I have ordered a few new emotes for the chat. And those are currently being produced, but they are still under revision. And I will need until the designer has done the changes that I have requested on them. Better use them now. For sure, for sure. So let me see. What skin could be the next giveaway? Let's go with an easy one. Let's go for the Arbitrator Cold Iron skin. I have that one myself, so start giveaway. Arbitrator Cold Iron. So here you go. This here is the next skin we're giving away. Those are pitch gray skins for the Arbitrator. Those look almost the same than the skin I'm using at the moment. The only difference is mine has a little effect going along with it. Okay, so we have completed those signatures. Let's see the rest. I'm still searching for a deep flow rift. Haven't found any yet. I think I can close my notepad. I don't need it anymore. Okay, we got a combat site. It is a level 1, so the chances are there that this might be a deep flow rift. We will see whether this is true or not in a second. And the other one is a rogue trial yard. Oh, those are both rogue trial yards. Then let's see. Rogue trial yards. Trial yard. What are those sites? Frigates, cruisers. Okay, okay, okay. 4 points something in million in bounty. Only 2 pockets. But most likely will need my arbitrator for. True, I have less time in a big chunk, more little chunks throughout the day. Certainly not enough to run 12 tunes, since all my Omegas run out on the 30th. I just shredded them all, consolidated stuff in Jita, whelped a new account and main character. I think I fell into the multi-box trap with a serious lack of time. Commitment and dedication saves dollars too. Yeah, that is true. So since you said you have been inspired by me, does that mean that you want to start your own Ironman challenge with your new account? Or do you still want to go with like normal play? Like, I'm not judging at all. You can play however you want to do it. Soft Ironman thing. Is that a thing? I think there are no definite rules for an Ironman. The only thing is that you don't use player market for buying stuff. That's like the unwritten rule, I would say. But if you go, for example, and say you can be in a corporation or you can't be in a corporation, or you are allowed to join fleets, or you don't allow yourself to join fleets, or even if you want to sell to the market but not buy from it, that's also a possible rule set that you could go about. It just depends on like how hard you want to make it for yourself. I personally can recommend you, if you've never done anything like that, don't make it too hard on yourself, because there is a chance for burnout if your rule set is too hard. That's why I created a pretty simple rule set, which just goes, I can't use anything that I've not built myself or found myself. So that means any content in any system is fine. I can go to high sec, I can go to lull sec, I can go to null sec. And I also can join corporations, I can join fleets, I can do stuff together with others. Yeah, I think not selling on the markets makes it unreal. What do you mean? Like unreal to achieve? I mean, not selling to the player market, you know? Like not selling to the NPC buy orders. That's, of course, makes it unreal. But, it's a difficulty setting. Okay, yeah. That will make it very hard. But be aware that selling to the player market will make it very, very easy in terms of blueprints. Because you will just need like one good drop, which is like a couple hundred millions of ISK worth. And that's like easy money, and you have your blueprint. So you can do that, but be aware it might be a little bit too easy. Use exclamation mark, buy note, enter, give away. I will just put a new note up because I saw that the message is no longer pinned. Oh, nice, another data site. Two more cosmic signatures in that system after that. Still no deep flow rift to be found. Do you guys have like any strategies on finding those? Because I was told they are quite common. Don't forget the treats. Oh, right. Thank you, Bill, for reminding me. I will do that right now. So give me a second, and I will give Maya some treats in the meantime. She's already lying on the bed and is about to sleep, but she still accepted the treats, so... Oh, nice! And now she's here. Hey, Maya! So you lured her here with the treats. Ah, dang it, another one of those Aegis security transfer facilities. One thing I did with my Ironman is that I can only sell things I have produced or rare drops I cannot use or reprocess. Just doing casually the new player experience, haven't done that in a while. Yeah, that's also one thing that a lot of Ironman players say, that you can't do the new player experience. I say, like I said, it's up to personal preference. Normally, I saw Ironman challenges always start at like starting ISK 5000 without any further stuff, and then either do career agents or not do career agents. I personally decided to not do them. I just did them way later to complete the air career program, but I didn't use any of the stuff that came from career agents. So I reprocessed all the ships and modules I got from career agents, for example. But like I said, that's totally up to personal preference. And if you want to make a different rule set for your own Ironman challenge, it's your thing. That's the beauty about EVE. Like, it's a sandbox game. You decide how you want to play it. And what makes you fun or not. Okay, so only one cosmic signature. So if I don't find anything seriously here, I will have to change my plan. Because I'm not going to like 20 systems just trying to find one of those stupid deep flow rifts. I might only do the low-sec pocket, like all systems up until Zeddy, maybe. Yeah, that's baseline in EVE. You do use sandbox. Exactly. And that is also true and stays true for Ironman. So 10 more minutes for the giveaway. If you haven't entered, we're giving away a Arbitrator Cold Iron skin at the moment. It looks like this one here. Very bland and gray looking skin. But I've been also using that one on my haulers, for example. Because I do think on a Mars ships that looks quite nice. I'm surprised you haven't found one yet. On my second deep flow, I'm on my second deep flow in high sec, and maybe those aren't that common in low sec. Say if you do the work and you deserve the rewards, and reprocessing give lots of valuable resources. Not really. Like, to be honest, I reprocessed the stuff from the career agents that was like maybe 10,000, 20,000 tritanium. So not that much at all. Like, there's one of those warp disruption field generators gives me more than that. But maybe if you're starting out, that's great resources. But at the point where I am 30,000 tritanium, I like nothing, apparently. Okay, so let's have a look at that wormhole here. But the thing is, I don't really want to go to high sec, because that would would need me again to use the... Oh wait, I could technically sell those stuffs off in high sec. I could go to high sec and sell the stuff off in high sec if I don't find anything here. I'll think about that. For the moment, I want to like stay in low sec, but maybe... Oh, look, another wormhole. It looks like it's leading to Citadel again. Like, holy shit, what's with all those wormholes leading to Citadel today? And Nikishina. How far is that from Jita? Only 7 jumps. Okay. I get another entrance to Jita then. And through we go. I will just bookmark that thing. I'm thinking maybe I could go through and search for stuff on the other side as well. So what was the wormhole? It is Nikishina. So Losec and Nick Sheena. And there's another unstable wormhole.
Warp drive active.
Let's check that one as well. And that is a class 3 wormhole. Okay, so we don't care about those. Let's see, Sharza.
Warp drive active.
And then there was another system, but I think all of those have been scanned. So maybe Nikishina isn't the baddest or the worst idea. Should I do it? Shouldn't I do it? I mean, the chances of finding something there are probably higher, but on the same side, it's lower because it's closer to Jita and probably a lot more people are there than in my current Losec pocket here. But I know for sure that those two here, like Alyssa and Nocturnalist, have been scanning as well. And if they find a Deep Floor Rift, maybe they will go for it themselves. So not sure if I'm even able to find a Deep Floor Rift here. I think I'll give it like this system and then one more system here. And then I'll have to decide either to go through one of those wormholes or on the other side to leave it be and do something else.
Warp drive active.
What are those for? Oh, for reactions. Interesting. Hyper Neuralink against reaction formula. And where is that used? Oh, in capital ship production. I see. So I got something that is used in capital ship production. Although I don't have the possibility of building any capital ships any soon. By the way, have I gotten 3 skill points here? It seems I already have them. Oh, it's Monday. It's not Tuesday. Tuesday is the time when they give out the free skill points. Drone Menagerie. What is Drone Menagerie? Drone Menagerie. Oh, that's the site that can escalate to the overgrowth drone hive. The stuff that I did last time with the drone mother. Like, if we don't find anything else, this might be something we could go for. That thing with the infinite structure HP. Exactly. Exactly right. This thing. By the way, Corbinik, I don't know if you have watched the last stream, but I did exactly the same thing, but for the Blood Raiders. So I did a 6 out of 10 Blood Raider site, and it had a Crimson Sentinel, which was also a station that has like crazy high structure HP and also a very high shield repair regeneration. And that also took forever. Last one is when Leo sacrificed his Drake. That's wild. Yeah, there was another one yesterday. I wasn't able to... No, not yesterday. It was on Saturday, actually. But I wasn't able to kill, like, the final boss myself. So Delboy had to come in with his Stratius because the regeneration of the last boss was, like, so much that even with us both shooting on it, it still took quite a long time. So I don't know who this is made for, but apparently you need a lot more DPS than I had. Oh, combat site level 2, so that's not a Deep Floor Rift. Oh, nice, that's a observatory infiltration. That's exactly the site that we want.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that stung. Constantly being reminded. I can't believe that. Oh, let's see. Observatory infiltration.
Warp drive active.
What did you get when you finally killed it? The Strain Mother or the Sentinel? Alaya. Elahana. All I remember is your valiant sacrifice. The massive HP structure. There were two of them. The Strain Mother, it gave me about 51 million ISK worth in Overseer effects. And yesterday I got... let me think, how much was it? Yeah, maybe also like 50 million in Overseer effects. But it also gave me a energized membrane. Energized membrane. So this one here, Corpum A-type explosive energized membrane. That was the one I got from from the boss on Saturday, from the Blood Raider Sentinel. Or from the final boss. The Sentinel is actually not the final boss. Good, not my comms failure. So let's see. Are we able to continue our luck with those? So. Five. Dang it. 4, 3, 3, 2, 1. Nice. 1. Oh, nice. 4 was right there. So let's see what we get. Uh, 2 million. Not bad. But we want more. Okay, so the next one is up here, but we can't fly directly, otherwise we will trigger the proximity mine. I need to fly like that. And First of all, I just saw that we already have the half-hour mark, so let me draw the winner for the giveaway. And the lucky winner of the Arbitrator Cold Iron skin is Corbinik. Your self-writing rigged is actually funny. Thank you for your in-game name and congratulations on winning the Arbitrator Cold Iron skin. Arbitrator. Why I can't even write my own ship. Oh, here you go. How am I only winning a Mars skins? I don't know. Let's see what is the next skin that we're giving away. Let's go with the Kestrel. Start giveaway. Kestrel Aurora. Okay. Giveaway is started. Next giveaway is for a Kestrel Aurora Universalis skin. So a beautiful skin if you want to do some faction warfare in a Kestrel. So get yourself in if you want to have that skin. Those are nice. Hey, let's see. 2 and 1. Wait, 2 and 1. That means here's the item. 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, here it is. 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Here it is. And there's a stupid fence mechanism. And there's the core. Okay, so next core we got. And we got another one of those 2 million. Where's the next loot container? The next one is up here. I believe I am able to fly to that one directly. Yes, it seems like it. On. It's too far away. No. Okay, 1, 2. 1. Item found. Another item found. Great. Top or bottom? Let's go top. Okay. There we got something. There we got another one. And here's the core. This side scares me. Why does this side scare you? Because of the proximity mines? Oh, no. You stay here. Ancient Eredicta. I have no clue what that thing is. Yes, all those mines. I have not lived in one. So you always detonated the proximity mines, like you flew into one of those green bubbles. I have no clue what those things are, by the way. Ancient Eredicta. I hope to not find that one out. So let's see. Item. Dang it. Die. And 1. Here. No. Here it is. 1. Item. And there's the core. Nice. We got it. And another 2 million. Perfect. Are there any more above me? Yes, there is indeed one more above me. It is right here, so I can fly directly to it. I love those sites, to be honest, because they're a little bit more challenging. But they are still doable in a alpha fitted magnate. So you don't need to have like cloaky stuff and have specific fits with which need like Tech 2 modules and stuff like that. So that's why I like those. And they give loot that I can actually sell to NPCs. So 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, nice. That was quick. Another 2 million, so that's 15 million already. Is there anyone above me? No. So we have 4, 1, 2, 3. I don't see the 4. Which is the 4th? Oh, it's only 3. Okay. So the 1 is exactly below me. So if I'm careful, I should be able to warp to navigate myself down to that one. And a little bit more. By the way, what happens if you trigger one of the proximity mine? Like, do you explode and like are one shot, or what happens? Because I've never done this yet. I also don't want to find that one out, but I am interested. 1. Okay. There's an item. Ah, dang it. 4, 3. 1. Okay, dang it. It's not here. Oh, shit. That's not good. Okay, that's also not good at all. Let me see. That does 10 damage to me, and I have 80 strength. And I do 25. Okay, so that means 1, 2, 3, 4. Now it's done. Great, we got a shield. And here's the core. And we have shield. Okay, we got it. We got it. And another 2 million. So now there's one on the other side and one below us. I believe the one on the other side should be... I should be able to reach this one a little bit easier. Well, let's fly over. Closer. Again, we're 15 minutes only away from the next draw. The time flies so fast today. Let me see. Item, great. Another item, perfect. 4, 3, 4, 5, 3, 2. Okay. And here's the core. The core was found. And nice, we got a total of 17.2 million. So we got 35 million already. So only last and final container. Is that in... I should be able to fly to that directly, it seems. There is no proximity mine on my way. And here we are. Last and final one. 3. That's not good. That's also not good. Okay, I will have to kill this one. Dang it. Okay, at least we got a healing item. There should be an item here. Holy shit. That did a lot of damage. Okay. I failed the hack. Let's see what happens. Oh shit. No! I'm so freaking stupid. I'm so freaking stupid. I guess I found out what happens. Okay. Yes, rip. I was too greedy on that one. I tried to like align out, so I wasn't sure what would happen if that hack fails. I thought that if the hack fails, that enemies will come in immediately. But that didn't happen, and then I forgot that I was like using my micro warp drive, I believe it was, and that's what killed me. Well, that is a little bit unfortunate. What I will try though, not sure if that is possible. Let's get into my executioner. Oh wait, not the executioner. Or am I able to use the executioner? What happens with that side now? It's still not completed, but that I was too slow. In the last moment I thought, hey, why not bookmark my wreck? But I was like too slow to do that, and my capsule already exploded because I waited too long. The question is now, will I have a chance to get back to that site, even with the NPCs there? Or is that site like gone from the overview now? Like, can that site no longer be found? Did you bookmark? No, apparently not. I like in the last second I thought, hey, I could like just like bookmark my wreck, and I was like right-clicking my wreck and was like trying to do save, and then my capsule exploded and I wasn't able to bookmark. Literally on the last container. That's like a little bit funny, to be honest. So let's think about that. I mean, comet scanning would not be possible because I don't think it's possible to. I don't think it's possible to go and use comet probes on Rex. So I don't think I would have luck with that one. I can try, however, if that site is still there. I don't know that. So I will go. It's just like only 3 or 4 jumps. And that ship here is very fast in aligning. Control B is way faster. Yeah, I don't know why. I didn't thought about that in the moment. I was like too surprised that I was immediately blapped by... I didn't saw I was flying into that proximity mine. I only realized that after being inside. That's why I was stupid. Dang it. Correct, you cannot scan Rex. Hope you find your stuff. It would have been so easy to make a bookmark. Why haven't I thought about that? Next time, the first thing I do when I go into one of those sites is place a bookmark. That was like free win. Don't know why I haven't thought about that. So let's see. Warp disrupt probe. Okay, interesting. Okay, it's still on D-scan. On my overview. Okay, so what I will do is I will warp to that thing. And I will just try to make a bookmark and warp out immediately. Okay, are the NPCs in there? Yes, they are. Shit. Okay. Let's fly away. Is there my wreck? So it is here. Safe location, wreck. Okay, let's warp. We don't want to get blapped. Okay, so my wreck is still there. The problem is that those drifters are also still there. And I will have a hard time going in there. I have one chance. Let's see. Wait for despawn. How long will it take for them to despawn? Do you know that? That I don't remember. Maybe Google can say that to me. Let me see. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can find this on Google or on the internet. 2 minutes after spawning, it says. So not sure if that is true. Hey, Muse Maximum. Welcome. How are you doing and what did you have for lunch today? What happened to your cruiser? My cruiser is still alive. The problem is I lost my magnate and with that my last set of sister core probes. So I don't have that one anymore. Okay. I'll try to get back to my rack now.
Drive active.
I think 2 minutes are over, right? I had tacos. Nice. Tacos are great. Oh wait, lockdown active, it said. I should wait for the lockdown to be not active anymore. Let's see how long that will take. Lockdown active. I'm doing a research on the site. Oh, another trick. If in danger, launch probes. If die, pretty sure can recover probes. That is smart, to be honest. That is very smart. I don't know how that works, but I'll try that out next time. Okay. Based on the last official patch notes, a 30-minute failure timer is triggered when the site enters lockdown. Unless the short lockdown modifier is active, that means the site will fail and or despawn after 30 minutes if you're unable to complete it during that time. Okay, that means 30 minutes. That's very unfortunate, I would say. I should set myself a timer for 25 minutes, since I think we have already 5 minutes. So I don't miss it. So let me see. Timer. And let's do a timer for 25 minutes. So, hey, Caroline, you're back. You just missed me losing my my magnate because I was not paying attention and I flew directly into a proximity mine of those observatory infiltration sites. So yeah, I now know how that looks like. And now I'm trying to recover my stuff. The only issue, however, is that wait a second. No. Why the hell would I want to do that? The only issue, however, is that I will need to wait approximately 30 minutes until I'm able to recover my stuff. That is a little bit unfortunate. I was in the other room resting for a bit. Still not 100%. Yeah, I mean, great that you got some rest. Even if it's not 100%, but every bit of rest that you can get is like very important if you're ill and not feeling well. Okay. What do I do now? I don't have a transport vehicle. I could go to Friendstorm and get get the rest of my stuff. I think that should not take longer than 25 minutes if I go through that wormhole. The only question that I have is like, will I be able to be here when that timer ends? Or before that timer ends? Because there are sister scanner probes. I'm not sure if those are mine, though. It could be possible, by the way. It could be possible that these sister core scanner probes that are out here are my probes. How do I recover probes? Do I just combat scan them down? But first of all, I think we have hit the timer already. Or almost. So we will draw the winner for the next giveaway. You sneaky little things that come in. Hit a probe launcher, then recover from probe window. Oh, okay. That's easy then. So I will just need to fit a probe launcher. Okay, then back to Parto. And let's fit a probe launcher. And the winner is Odin 2501. So Odin, you got yourself a Kestrel Aurora skin if you're here. Yeah, you are here. Nice. Congratulations on that. You're welcome. Could I please have your IGN so I can send over the contract? Okay, Saito Amebashi. Okay, contract is up. So you should have received the contract now. And I wish you a lot of fun with your skin. So let's see for the next giveaway. We do have a Koroks Aurora Universalis skin. So that one is going to be the next one. Koroks Aurora Universalis. Okay. Oh, wait. I mistyped it. And here we go. Okay. Giveaway is now up. The next skin we are giving away will be this one here. Or the Koroks. Oh. That one is neat. So another Kaldari ship. So if you want that one, please get in on the giveaway. Ah, you forgot the E, champion.
Warp drive active.
So I will try to recover my probes. That is one thing I can do in that time span.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And then technically what I could also do, I'm not sure. Oh no, the site will despawn, right? So I won't be able to complete the site after the lockdown has been initiated. Where the hell is that thing? Core probe launcher. Here we have it. Okay, we have a core probe launcher. So let's recover some probes.
Warp drive active.
And if I have my probes, I could technically do the stuff that you said, Caroline, and move my PI from my extraction planets onto the factory planet. Because I think that would be a very good idea. And finally, we'll start the production of the advanced materials that I need for ship production, nanite paste, and stuff like that. Because at the moment, I only have raw materials or P1 materials. Not the raw, like the basic ones. I'm curious to see how well it spreads into the different factories. Yeah, the funny thing is I wasn't able to put up the input routes yet. So that's one thing, Caroline, that I need to do, because I will have to put all the stuff into the launch pad. Hey, Dio, welcome. How was your day? Because I have to set the input routes, because I'm not able to do that if none of those items are in the launch pads. So I will just put all the stuff into the launch pads and then I have to wire it basically. Hey, where the hell are my probes? Okay, maybe it weren't my probes at all. Because there was another person here and it had probes. So maybe these weren't my probes then. Dang it. I thought I could recover my probes. What are those warp disruption probes? I thought you can only use those in nullsec. So let's see, is the locked down still active? Yeah, it is. Oh, nice. Now I have the probes on my D-scan. Let's see. So how can I recover probes now? You said from the probe launcher. Ah, like here, reconnect to lost probes. Will it work? Calibrating sensor equipment. Please try again in 43 seconds. But I believe those are definitely my probes. 5 AU? Or do I need to be in a specific range of them? No, just in system. Okay, so I will have to wait the timer and then I will be able to recover my probes. Okay, nice. That's actually the first time recovering my probes. I've never did this. So this is the first time for me. Okay, it doesn't seem to work though. Because I've tried to reconnect to the probes and it still says calibrating and it all the race like starts from the front. So I don't know why it's not working. There are definitely my probes outside because no one else is in system. But wait, I can save the location of the probe. Let's do probe. I can't bookmark from where I am. Okay, that's not a problem. I will warp somewhere else.
Warp drive active.
Probe. Okay. Let's try again. You cannot bookmark this from where you are. How about now? You need to be on grid to the bookmark then. Okay. But I can bookmark this, but I can't. Okay. I thought I could bookmark it. But the thing is, the probes are probably... Where are the probes? Okay, then let's use the time. Check the kill mail if probes are on it. No, there are no probes on it. Ah, dang it. The gleaned directive did not drop. That was the one that was like 17 million ISK worth. That would have been great. So I'm not able to recover this one. But at least I'm able to recover parts of it. Okay. So let's think about that. I will try to descan down my probes now. And maybe find this like that. Okay, there's one probe here. Still not on descan like here. Here it is. Okay. Let's do it like that. Like that. Like that. Okay, it's somewhere here.
Warp drive active.
Maybe it's safe too then? No, it's not. Where are the rest of the probes? That is the question. Okay, they are in this direction. If reconnecting is not working, they are just lost. Can't I combat scan them down? No, I can't.
Active.
Even if you manage to get on grid, you can't scoop them. That's a pity. But I do want to have my probes. Oh, come on. I believe they are here somewhere. No. No. Oh, maybe they are at the relic side. Where's the relic side? No, they are not at the relic side. Where the hell are those? Were you scanning when you died? No, but beforehand. So they were definitely outside. Like, I had them out before I was warping to that observatory infiltration site. So they are in deep space. Yeah, they are like somewhere here in that location. Most likely at this side here. No, they're not here. Definitely somewhere here. You're never gonna find them. Yeah, it looks like it, unfortunately. I mean, that's kind of shit, but I guess that's how it is. Let's see if I'm at least able to recover my wreckage.
Warp drive active.
Or if the lockdown is still active. Yes, the lockdown is still active. Dang it. Where's that? Those are all so far away, right? 23 jumps, 23 jumps. The area is just too large, and dropping bookmarks, you can try and get closer. But 4A is really already 60 million kilometers, and you need to be within 10,000 to get on the grid. Like, I mean, I can try it. There's nothing that I can do now except trying. But if I go like a little bit smaller, and then I already know it's somewhere here. So where am I right now? I'm here. So let me see if I can... Okay, if I decrease it like that... I only need to be on one grid of the probes, right? I don't need to be on all of them. So there's one probe somewhere in here. So if I would warp to that location, it won't help me. But if I warp to that location and I try to make a bookmark on the way, maybe I'm able to go there. We'll see.
Warp drive active.
You can get closer. Okay, I made a bookmark here. So that was like on the way. Not sure if that worked or not. But I still have some time to...
Warp drive active.
until the site is no longer locked. So maybe I am able to recover the probes. As long as you halve the distance, it's just a sorting algo. Okay, so let's see. Go closer. 5 AU. Okay. Now I just need to find out the direction. It's not in that direction. So it must be in that direction. Yes, it is. Okay, so now I need to warp to that planet. Or that asteroid belt here. And immediately make a bookmark.
Warp drive active.
No, it's a searching algorithm called binary search. I know binary search.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's see. Okay, I am closer. Now let's find out where it is. 1.2, 1.9. Okay, so probably 1 point something in that direction here. Yes, it is. Okay. So it's now in between those two. So if I warp to that location here and drop a probe
Active.
very fast. Okay, interesting. I wasn't expecting it to land here, but we will see whether this has worked. No, it's more to that one here. It's on the edge. It always drops a tick late. This practice may come in handy for something later, though on or off grid with probes does not matter if they are recoverable. You need to be in system. Makes it harder to get half points. But if I just need to be in systems, why can't I recover my lost probes then?
Warp drive active.
Okay, this time I was too fast. The probe, the location was set here. Maybe they are too shy to ship, not character. I mean, could be possible. Okay, so P3 still in the same. As was still too fast. Like, I need better timing. I need to get about here.
Warp drive active.
Let's see. Nice. That's better. That may be Dio. Have not tried that in a long time. Though I did it before, but maybe not. Yeah.
Active.
I mean, it's very sad that I'm not able to connect to the probes. But I'm not giving up. We'll try it. Okay, so it's... Come on, 1.8. It's right... Oh, dang it. It should be right at the edge here, to be honest. So if I warp to that one, I should be very close. Ah, okay, I see the problem. Maybe it's towards one of the sides here. Yeah. It is inside that one here, and then probably a little bit more to the bottom. That's why I'm not able to get to it. So it's not on this line, but rather going down here. And there goes my timer. So it is time to have a look at my wreck.
Warp drive active.
So apparently it seems I'm not able to recover that probe. That is sad. That means I need to do more Sisters of Eve missions in the future. But yes, the site has despawned and I am able to recover my wreckage. So let's see. At least I got my wreck. Like, that's half the price. So if I have a look, that's still 6 million I got from here. So not the 35 I had earlier, but 6 is still better than nothing, right? So let's warp back to Sharza
Warp drive active.
and Anara. And yes, if it's not between the convex area, all celestials, you will not be able to get there. Yeah, that's what I thought. So it's only if you like forget your probes in the same ship, I believe, you send them out, then you are able to recover them. But because I exploded and I came back with another ship, I believe that's where it stopped working.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so 6 more minutes for the giveaway.
Active.
You are all able to get in there. That means I need another source of income. Apparently, deep flow rifts weren't showing today. Still have some combat sites that are possible. Or, no, I can't. I could search with like normal scanner probes. That's true. Maybe even in high sec. Because you said that in high sec you had greater luck with those.
Warp drive.
That must be so. Locked to the ship, sad. Yeah, that is a bit sad. So I'm currently thinking of what ways I could get ISK. Wait, what is with Vitok? I haven't had a look at Vitok. Goodbye for 9. Set it for 9. Okay, no, not. There's no profit margin at all. It seems that a lot more people have started doing this because the profit margins are like non-existent.
Accepted.
Usually I was able to make quite a few pennies out of that. But it seems that have stopped. So let's sell those. And 5.9 million. Okay, so 65. So let's see. 665. So that's 20 million exactly that we are missing at the moment. So let's get back to Parto and make a plan how we can get those ISKs. We need 20 million ISKs as fast as possible. We could do missions that would also give us loyalty points, but probably I think the payment would be very bad in comparison. We also have this Blood Vigil, which seems to be a very hard site. We could technically try it and see how hard it really is. At least those does not seem to those don't seem to warp disrupt me. Project Discovery, that's like 200 samples. Ah.
Warp drive active.
I believe 200 samples of Project Discovery. I will first kill myself before I do that. 200 of those, holy shit.
Docking permission requested.
No, I don't think I have the patience for doing that. I know you hate it. Yeah, I do hate it. I do hate this a lot. Okay, let's put this in the item hanger. Let's see. Arbitrator. I have an upgrade for my arbitrator. I told you that this time we would have more DPS on that ship. But if you get to level 50, you get a nice pacifier blueprint. That is right. But getting to level 50 is going to be very hard. So I have amplifier. Drone damage amplifiers. Drone damage, not here. Where the hell are they? Drone damage. Oh, those are still in Friendstorm. Dang it. I thought I had these in Parto. Because if my calculations are right, those 3 would up the DPS a bit on my ship. Imperial Navy's 5. Yeah, that's about 20 more DPS than I had yesterday. But I will need to go to Friendstorm to get those. I'll first try them without. Let me see if I have some more infiltrators. Yes, I do have more Navy infiltrators. Great. So I'm able to recover some of my lost drones yesterday. 1, 3, 4. So 2 of them. And we have all of the Imperial Navy acolytes still in my place. Okay. That's very nice. Do we have standard? Standard. I think I produced 1 at least. I did. Standard M. Yes, I do have 2 standard M lenses. That's great. I believe those have higher DPS than my my current ones. Standard M. Not quite sure, to be honest. Standard M's. Let's repair that ship. Repair all. And then I think we will just try out the Blood Vigil. And let's see if we're able to do that or not. But first of all, we will draw the winner for the giveaway. And the winner of the Corex skin is Chamfin. Congratulations, Chamfin. Are you here to take your prize? That is the question.
Warp drive active.
I'll give you like 10, 15 more seconds, and then I will have to redraw, unfortunately. As I am on a timer, I do have some stuff that I want to complete today. And one of them is get enough ISK for the goddamn blueprint. Okay, I think we will redraw. And the next winner is Leo Skyblade. Leo Skyblade, are you here? Rigged. Okay, it seems Leo Skyblade is also not here. So let's do another redraw. And the next one is Xaneta 1. Is Xaneta 1 here? Am I here? Yeah, you are here. Nice. Congratulations. So you won yourself a Corex skin. And here you go. So let's see how hard this side really is. And if I'm able to do it or not. Okay, that's not good to be inside that. I will try to align out to something in that direction. Wait, I want to align out. I am webbed, which is not good. Holy shit. No way. No way I'm going to survive this.
Warp drive
Warp.
active.
Goddamn thing. Warp as fast as you can. Holy shit. Okay. No way. That was indeed a nice try, but I'm not going to lose my my arbitrator as well today. Okay, so that side is too much for me to handle because of the webs. If I could escape the webs, it wouldn't be a problem, but because I'm deep inside those, I don't have enough velocity. Okay, so what do we have then? Micro jump drive. Yeah, maybe. We have a blot raider fortress. Forlorn. Forlorn something. We have a blood raider forlorn hideaway. That does not give good bounties. What about the Blood Den? Also does not give any good bounties. Dang it.
Warp drive active.
Then one thing I could do is just go belt ratting. Because I don't have a magnate right now, or I could use the coercer and go into high sec. Should we try that one? I could go and get my coercer and then search for deep flow rifts in high sec. That's the only thing I have in mind right now.
Docking permission requested.
Unfortunately, those are not sister core scanner probes though.
Docking permission requested.
So it will take longer to scan something down.
Docking request accepted.
So here's the coercer. Let's board this one. And let's go to Simila.
Warp drive active.
Maybe I should put all my tractor beams in one location. Okay. And while we are warping, I will select the next skin for the giveaway. Which is going to be the Malediction Cold Iron skin. So this one here is going to be the next giveaway. It's the Cold Iron skin for the Malediction. Cold Iron Malediction. Okay, giveaway is started.
Warp drive active.
Let's just hope we're finally able to find some deep flow rifts in high sec now. I really thought this would be much quicker. Like, I'm so close to the end. I can almost touch it. But now we're really, really slowing down in terms of progress. Otherwise, I still have the Menagerie, which is like the site that escalates to the overgrowth drone hive, if possible. But I'm not counting on getting de-escalation.
Warp drive active.
I just made my Ironman today. Hey, Grukali. Grukai, thank you. And welcome to the stream and congratulations on your Ironman journey start. So which faction did you pick for it? Time to get that wormhole ratting ship fit up. Yeah, Dio, you're totally right. But as you can see here, the skills are still training. And I also need more missile support skills.
Warp drive active.
Wait, there are some low sec sites here, so I will try to scan those down as well, as they are mostly in one location. This time, since I don't have a relic site analyzer, I will just search for comet sites and not bother about relic sites anymore. Kaldari, I'm kind of doing it and letting ChatGPT guide me, as I'm still new to EVE. Only been playing 1 year on my main. Oh, so you're like about the same than me. I have like a character which is like 2 years old, maybe. I can't really remember how old the character was, to be honest. But I think it was like two years, maybe a little bit more than 2 years. But I have not played the whole time. So I have like, I think 1 year actual playtime on the character. You're all are inspiring to us to re-roll into Ironman Wombat. I mean, that's great. I love that you're all are inspired to start your own Ironman challenge and change your playstyle. I would filter ChatGPT heavily. Yeah, that's right. ChatGPT does hallucinate a lot. So that's a bit of a problem. So, for example, I asked him earlier, hey, how would I recover my... what did I say? How long does the respawn timer on the observatory something is? And he came up with something about recovering lost probes. So a totally different thing, which I didn't want to know. Pretty soon there's going to be Ironman only fleets. It does not know the complexity too well. Oh, nice. We found a Mulzatar monastery. That one is a nice combat site. I believe this one gives quite a nice amount of bounty. But I will have to check it again. Let me see. It's Mulzatar Monastery. So the Mulzatar Monastery is a 4 out of 10 DED site. No, that does only drop 1 overseer. So it gives about 2 million in bounties and 2 million in overseer effects. So not really that much, to be honest. But we will still, like, keep it here. Let's just save it and say Mul Monastery. Okay, and then we have one more cosmic signature. Please, goddamn, be a deep flow rift. So I can finally get this thing over with. I'm more nervous about doing industry, as I've never really made anything on my main, so sustaining my own ships, ammo, and modules is gonna be tough. Yeah, I think the start is definitely a little bit daunting, but once you get the hang out of it, it just becomes your normal flow, you know? So like building stuff, researching blueprints, getting the minerals. In the end, it's just, okay, I need this ship, these modules. Okay, I need X amount of blueprints. I need X amount of minerals. Here we go. Now I'm gonna feel back that I have 5 billion legacy cash in the bank. Mostly the push recently is I stopped buying Plex in-game and just pay for the account time. Between the few accounts I have, that all adds up very quick. I can believe that paying for multiple accounts with in-game money is adding up quite quick. Okay, it's another wormhole. I'm not interested in wormholes right now. So let's go further.
Warp drive active.
What I can definitely not recommend you, by the way, is starting Amar. Trust me. I had a really, really hard time at the start. If I played 8 hours a day, I could pay for all accounts in about 2 weeks, then have 2 weeks of not needing to do anything. I mean that's right, but would it be fun?
Active.
Or would it be a pain to do that? Like if you play 8 hours a day, I would not call that fun anymore. Like depending on what kind of content you do in that 8 hours. But that feels like work, so I'd rather just toss $65 or less per month. Holy shit, $65 per month for ETH. Like, I'm not even able to pay the $20 per month per ETH. So, but $65 per month is like crazy high. Holy shit. I pay for 4 accounts. I pay all of my accounts with money. Yeah. Sales drive that down pretty quick. Ah, okay, so if you wait for sales, then yeah, of course, you are able to get a little bit cheaper on that one. If you buy sales price, I can play 4 accounts for like $40 a month. But it takes a lot of upfront costs, like $1,000. Yeah, at that point, I think it's no longer a game for me, but rather, like I said, a real job that you have to pay money and invest in it and stuff like that. I'd rather stay alpha and play what I want to do and have some occasional omega when I need it to, than paying all the time. But that's just me. The key is to make it a hobby. And you toss money at your hobby when you feel like it. I mean, it's kinda right. It's the same for like with Warhammer miniatures and stuff like that. You also pay a lot of money for those. So 10 more minutes for the giveaway. And I apparently don't know how to scan anymore. Because that thing is so hard to find right now. Or MTG cards, just finding happiness in a time sink. Yeah? That's right. I found that in streaming. Like, I like streaming Eve for you. That's my time sink. And that combines playing Eve and streaming it. So I'm not playing Eve outside of streaming. I only do like a little bit of transporting now and then. But other than that, I don't really play Eve outside of streaming. And your sexy German voice. Thank you for that. Hey, Mancor GT. Welcome. How have you been doing so far? And most importantly, what did you have for lunch today? Did someone say German voice? So Dai will come with his German voice. A dirty side. What the hell is a dirty side? I've never found a dirty side. Dirty side is an unrated complex. Okay, it can contain some arbitrary rogue drone ship. But apparently I don't need that one, and it doesn't give me any ISK. And it also doesn't give many bounties, so nope, not going for that one. Those were wormholes? No, I haven't scanned this. No, I redeemed it. Wait, let me see. Oh no, you did redeem the very strong German accent. Nah. You dirty. Okay. So the thing is that we still have to go and we need to find a deep flow rift today. And after we find that deep flow rift today, then I will hopefully be able to get some of those beautiful iskis to go towards my little goal of finally getting my battle cruiser blueprint. And this will really make my day in the end. So I hope that you all have fun. And I will also hope that I am able to get some of the iskis that I need to go and get the battlecruiser blueprint. Because that is my dream for a very long time. So I hope that Dio is happy with his very strong German accent, redeem. I really hate to speak like that, but I will do it if he redeems it. So, and now we're back to normal. Bro, I had potatoes with fried curd and sausages. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you, Dio, for the 10 bits. Much appreciated. What did you write earlier? Lol, German accent point is out of stock apparently. Yeah. Like, I'm not going to have you all redeem this all of the time. Holy shit. I would rather shoot myself in the foot. But we only have 6. That's a long sound clip for just 10 bits. I believe I have all of the bit donations have 9-second count clips, no matter how much. But I know that for the sound alerts, those have like there is one which hopefully never someone uses, which is like 1 minute and 35 seconds long. But that does cost quite a bit of bits, so I hope that this alone balances how often that thing is redeemed. So what happens if someone spams single bits? I have no clue, to be honest. I think I have set the minimum up to a little bit more, so you don't get animation and sound for 1 bit, but maybe for a little bit more. But I can't say that at the moment. I will have to check it. Like, if you are trying to sabotage me, I will have a look and it will be changed immediately. 10 minimum. Yeah, okay. So that's how I balanced it then. That was the plan. You can't shoot yourself in the foot. Guns are restricted there. I mean, you have a point, Leo Skyblade. You definitely have a point. And another god-freaking wormhole. Okay. So nothing in this side as well. In this system. Let's go for the next one. And only 4 more minutes until the giveaway is concluded. So if you haven't been able to join yet, now is your time. Four more minutes, then I go to bed. Oh, okay. Oh no, there's a lot of red people in the system. That looks interesting, so to say. Let's see what they are up to. But this President T1, that's the Loki pilot that did not shoot me today. So I hope they are not hunting me. Do you base your home station in high sec, low sec, or null? I based my station in low sec because I'm mostly flying through low sec and null sec. And if I would base, like I had my base at the start in high sec, But the problem always was I would need to go from high sec to low sec to do my content. And this jump was like the most dangerous jump at any time. So because it was so often that I jumped from high sec to low sec just to have a gate camp sitting behind the gate in low sec. But if you are already in low sec, jumping from low sec to high sec is like easy because you just warp to the gate and jump through. Nobody can catch you on the other side of the gate. So that's why I decided to make my base in low sec. But you can totally go for high sec. At an NPC station, I'm assuming. Yeah, of course, NPC station. Always NPC stations. Okay, let's go with that one then. And for AU. I'm still hoping to finally be able to find a deep flow rift. I can't imagine how hard it is to find those. And I'm always told they are quite common. I don't see that common. Good to know. I'll try out Ironman for a week or so before deciding to get Omega. Eve is already a grind. Ironman is a whole nother level. Grukale, if you want to see like how my first days as an Ironman went, I can recommend you to have a look at my YouTube, because every single episode I did, like every single stream I did, from the first episode is still on YouTube. You can't watch the VOD on Twitch because Twitch deletes VODs after 14 days. But every VOD that I have ever done is still on YouTube. Hey, Corbinik, great you're back. Oh, that's you. I actually started watching that yesterday. Okay, that's interesting. So you were watching me without knowing it was me. So you weren't able to like find the similarities in the voice? That's interesting. It's my watch later. Ah, okay. So you haven't watched it, but you have like saw it and put it on your list. Yeah, that's me actually. I started in January 2025, and so far, like you see here, I have been doing a lot of things, and at the moment I'm working, or I'm almost there to get my battle cruiser, which has been like the work of last 3 months or so. A haunted yard. Okay, I find a lot of combat sites apparently, but I don't find a lot of deep flow rifts. What is a haunted yard? Let's see. Haunted yard. So a haunted yard. My IGN, hey Biohazard, my IGN is Elara Virel. And only because I know how much like when I roll the R, I will say it one more time. Elara Virel. Here you go. Found any rifts yet? No, apparently I'm really bad at finding those rifts today. Haven't found any of those yet. So I found a lot of combat sites. I lost my magnate. Don't know if you were there, Corbinik. I went into a observatory infiltration. I found one. I had like almost 35 million in loot. And then I lost the magnate, yeah. So you saw that. That was a little bit sad, but it's no problem. We will recover from it. It'll just take a little bit of time. Unfortunately, micro warp into a mine. Exactly. And that was like so stupid. That was so easy to avoid. The only thing is that I thought, hey, if I fail the hack, then everything will explode. So I was trying to align myself out. Contract for a 500 follower giveaway. Oh, now you got me intrigued. Holy shit. So guys, at the 500 follower mark, we are giving away a Nidogur, it seems. That's indeed a very nice prize. Thank you so much for that, Biohazard. I am very excited to give that one away. Let me accept it. More. Thank you. Welcome, mate. Thank you so much. You don't know where I could find some deep floor rifts, maybe? That would be like perfect. Because I'm searching like almost for the past 3 hours and haven't found any of those yet. In space. Ha ha ha, Caroline. Very funny. Okay, let's do the draw for the giveaway. Biohazard, if you want, you can still enter the giveaway just before I do the draw. We're currently giving away a what is called a Malediction Cold Iron skin. I did it. Okay, nice. Then let's do the draw. And Caroline bonked me again. Ah no, you bonked yourself. And the winner of the giveaway is Ravirock. Ravirock, are you here? Yeah, Ravirock is here. Nice. Could I please have your IGN? Congratulations on winning the giveaway. Havran Raven. Okay. Let me give you the skin then. We got a Corex. No, we got a Malediction. Malediction. Old Iron skin. And here you go. I will teach you your German word in a moment. Biohazard. I haven't seen that. I have not seen that, so to say. Okay, unfortunately, that was the wrong side. So here you go, Ravirock. I wish you a lot of fun with your skin. So, Biohazard, it seems you want to learn another German slur. Is that right? Let me think about one. Maybe it's not a slur in that thing. But if someone in Germany makes something very stupid or something that is like inappropriate, then sometimes people will give him a Nackenklatscher. And a Nackenklatscher is like a slap in the neck. That's why it's called Nacken, which means neck in German. Nackenklatscher. So that is your German word for today, Biohazard. Old school memories. Have a good night, fellas. Yeah, have a good night, Zaid, IBN, Khalid. And Leo Skyblade wants to learn something new about wombats. Of course, I will have a look at my wombats with its wisdoms, and I will pick out a nice fact for you. You are more than welcome. So here we have it. Did you know, Leo Skyblade, that wombats indeed share their burrows with other animals which are non-wombats? And for example, during wildfires, other species and even are hiding in their burrows to survive because the wombat burrows are very, very big. And other animals seek shelter in their burrows if there is a wildfire. So there is your wombat fact for today. So let's see. That's a provisional lot outpost. Does that give me any kind of... I did not know that. That's very cool. It's my pleasure. Okay, so that's apparently only 1 million. Unfortunate. Especially fitting since I was a volunteer firefighter for a while. Oh, nice. That's indeed a very honorable profession. So let me see the next skin for the next giveaway. So the next skin is going to be a... What is it? Omen, Malediction, Prophecy. Let's go with the next Cold Iron. I do have a lot of those. Prorata. So we are giving away a Prorata Cold Iron skin. Prorator Cold Iron skin. So here you go. I will show it to you how it looks. So you have a look and you can see what you are in for. So this is the standard Prorata. And this one is the Prorata with the Cold Iron skin. So if you are interested in this, please be sure to join the giveaway now. And here we are. I think I could have done way more ISK just going down to Syndicate and ratting. To be honest. I think that's a little bit stupid what I do here. But I'm still searching for those deep flow rifts, like what I can do. At least I have two provisioned provisional Blood Raider sites here. So those might give me some interesting things. At least that's 2 million in bounties. So only 18 million missing. And that is a wormhole. Okay. So let's have a look if they are sitting at the Gonditza gate. No, they are not sitting at the Gonditza gate. That is good to know. Let's retrieve the probes then.
Warp drive active.
And let's jump to Gonditza. So if you want to help me and you are in Genesis, please fly around and search for those deep flow rifts anywhere near Simela. If I could find a few of those, that would be so perfect. Otherwise, this might take a while. Bait. Why are you calling out bait? I'm not baiting anyone here.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay, let's drop the probes and let's search. Okay, so this is the last low-sec system. If I don't find any deep flow rifts here, I will just go to high-sec and start scanning. Looking for those easy marks. Easy marks. I mean, I invested 3 hours now. Over 3 hours now, Leo Skyblade. I think to ask for a little bit of help in finding those sites is not something I couldn't do. Or wouldn't you agree? I think after 3 hours, I can ask for assistance. Except if you would enjoy me spending another 3 hours finding those. So let's see. We have a combat site level 1 that could be a deep flow rift, potentially. But it is a rogue drone infestation. No deep flow rift. Let's have a look at this one. I'm okay with watching your struggle. I think you're a little bit, you're a little sadist. Is that possible? Leo Skyblade. You seem to be a little sadistic. More than you. Yeah, I think you might have a point there. Although I'm more of a masochist, not a sadist. As it seems I am enjoying to shoot myself in the foot. By doing this Ironman challenge. Like not actually shooting myself in the foot in real life. That would be crazy. Where the hell is the last one? Oh, it's way out here. So this is the last gate. One jump and then we're in high sec. Ah, come on. I really hate that I don't have those sister core probes anymore. Like, that's really a huge difference. Okay, now it's on this spot here. Come on, please. Please be a deep flow rift. I beg you. And it's a wormhole.
Warp drive
Okay.
active.
Then we are now going to high sec. At least we have a DED station in high sec, so I don't need to go back to low sec just to sell off the stuff that I get from the deep flow rifts. Oh, look. There are a lot of drones. Holy shit. Someone has lost his drones, it seems. I need to get locked in at some point and get myself out to my new wormhole home. Oh, so you have joined Caroline, Leo Skyblade? That's indeed very interesting. At least now I don't need to worry about throwing out my probes and bookmarking. Yes, he is in my corp now. Okay. So Leo Skyblade is becoming a wormholer now. I think you will be swimming in ISK in any moment, Leo Skyblade. If that isn't already the case. At least I believe that. He will take a while to get him there. Okay. But at least he is able to use battle cruisers and stuff like that yet. So if he has a passive fitted Drake, he could be able to do the class 2 wormhole sites. And this should give him like a little bit of money. Yep. Did Saturday was going to beat up with them on Sunday, but it ended up being a crazy day and I missed them. No worries, we will be on quite a bit this week. Okay. Great that you are having a new corp, and Caroline, I can assure you, is going to take care of you very good, and you will learn a lot. The server just been pissy today. Disconnected me so many times already. Oh, really? I haven't had many issues today. And it's another wormhole. Okay, so let's... What else can we do? Like, I think we just go to Fricoeur, to be honest, and we just search every goddamn single system which we can find on the way there. Because I know apparently Dell has found a lot of those deep flow rifts around Fricoeur. So I'll just try it. What else can I do? A good deal. I definitely get out there and I got some starter ISKIs and plenty of LSI to train into whatever. Okay, then I think you have a very, very good start. Normally, new players don't have a lot of large skill injectors to use. Yeah, I'll sit him down with you and get you some fits. Nice. Okay, so 8 minutes left for the giveaway. And of course, Dio, you can enter. Just like we brewed something for Wombat a couple of days ago, so he can repair to run wormhole sites. Hey, the fitting wasn't from you. I got this fitting from YouTube. I just asked you whether this is possible. Don't claim credit for that one. That was from Captain Benzie, that fitting. Sometimes that's how we make a fitting. Okay, one wormhole apparently. And what else do we have here? Sounds great. Can I join a voice with you as well? I think only Caroline can answer that one. Of course. Okay, Dio. I'm wrong. Dio can answer that as well. Okay. Yeah, it's already late, I know. Gladly, I have vacation, so I don't need to be like in bed very, very soon. But on the other hand, I do have kids, so I can't stay on for the whole night. I probably won't make that long anymore, but I do want to find at least one of those stupid deep flow rifts. Okay, another wormhole. Next system.
Warp drive active.
No worries, not tonight. I'm trying to cuddle with the wife for a while before I practice my knots. Practice your knots. Why do you practice your knots, Leo Skyblade? There's so much room for interpretation on that one. I think you should definitely specify that. Okay. There's already someone scanning, but I don't care. I will scan it as well. There's only one way where this thing could sit, and that is around here. Five minutes left for the giveaway. Aw, dang it. I was too low. Nah, like to leave it to the imagination, but my wife wanted to know what I meant as well as she's sitting here with me. Her face was priceless. I can totally imagine that. Holy shit. Like without of context, that is a little bit crazy, that sentence. Come on, please be a deep flow rift. Rogue drone infestation. Nope, not the one I'm searching for.
Warp drive active.
Learning knots are a good reason to be a Boy Scout. I actually was a Boy Scout when I was younger. I was inside a German Boy Scout group. But when I got older, interest shifted, and yeah, I'm no longer a Boy Scout. Artifact. Okay. Currently none of this one is interesting to me.
Warp drive active.
3 more minutes until the giveaway is drawn. Okay. Okay, we might have a clue here. It will take a while for us to get there, though. But I will try it. Thank you, Logan. Okay, so we have 12 jumps. And it is possible that there is a deep flow rift. So I will warp the 12 jumps a bit quicker than normal, not scanning all the sides, because I've got a clue that there is a potential deep flow rift in a system which I want to get to. And 1 more minute. So last minute is running for the giveaway right now. So if you haven't gotten in, now is your chance. We are giving away cold iron skins at the moment. So I'm emptying my whole collection of cold iron skins, which I got donated. Like, I haven't got that skins myself. And it's time for the draw. Let's draw the winner. And the winner of the cold iron skin is Caroline Aya. That is rigged indeed. Holy shit. Okay, Caroline, here you go. You got yourself a Pro Rater cold iron skin. Congratulations. I hope you weren't bonking me, but bonking Caroline. So here you go, Caroline. Have fun with that one.
Warp drive active.
Congo bats. Okay, but Caroline won. That means we are doing the next giveaway immediately after. So we still have... Wait, this one is one I don't have yet myself. Right? No, I have this one. Okay. And we have a prophecy. Let's go with the prophecy first. So we are giving away a prophecy cold iron skin next. Prophecy cold iron skin. So giveaway is up. If you want, you can enter. I will show you the skin. So the prophecy looks like that one. That's the big fat turkey, by the way, which I'm still not sure whether I should go for the prophecy because this is a drone ship, or I should go for the Harbinger blueprint. This is going to be one of the hardest decisions I will have to make once I have the ISK for the battlecruiser blueprints. Because I can't change that after I made the decision. But if you don't like the golden style of that fat turkey, cold iron got you covered. So this looks a lot more sleek.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so we have 7 more jumps to do. We are almost at... we're not. I thought we were flying to Fricourt, but it seems our route has changed a bit. A good night, sleep tight. Yeah, have a good night, Caroline. So I might be able to stream a little bit more often during this week. Like I said, still up for debate when and how, because we do have other stuff that needs to be done in the house. But as I am on vacation, technically, I don't have the normal stuff, so I can stream in the evenings, technically. It's only up to Mrs. Wombat if I can occupy the living room for streaming. But not too tight. Breathing is important. If they do use dynamite.
Warp drive active.
Oh, still 5 more jumps to go. Another thing is going to be, do I have enough resources to build that goddamn thing once I have the blueprint? But we will see, and we will handle those issues afterwards.
Warp drive active.
Shouldn't I have gotten... Oh no, that's destroying other non-capsuleers and damaging capsuleers. Oh, no way I got those dailies. Because those could have been another million ISK. I am counting pennies here, but it's the only thing I can do at the moment. If I wouldn't hate Project Discovery so much, I probably would have been able to do 200 samples by now. Maybe I need to do that off stream because it's like so tiring. Maybe just like watch Netflix on the side and do Project Discovery. But there's no way I'm going through that on stream. 3 more jumps and then we are there. Stabilize rift. Oh no, that's a home front operation. Well, what is a stabilize rift? Is that a similar thing like a deep flow rift? Stabilize rift. Apparently I can't find a lot of information about that. I only can find a stabilize the rift in Fortnite. It doesn't seem that there is a site in the EVE University wiki. That's a little bit unfortunate. Oh, look, there are quite a lot of signatures in Shailien. Need to remember that. What is stellar observation? Stellar observation. Okay, apparently it does not say how much rats are in there. So I'll just ignore it. I'm not risking warping to something and then losing my ship because of rats. Okay, and the last and final jump. And we do have a lot of signatures here. So first of all, let's do a safe spot.
Warp drive active.
And drop the probes on the way. And then it's C. Okay. We are here.
Warp drive.
Now begins the interesting part. There is the signature. And the information was indeed correct. Thank you, Logan, again. So I found a deep flow rift with the help of some clues that I got from a viewer that sent me a message in-game. Thank you again. So let's warp there. And it is a low-sec rift. That means that I also will be able to not get only 21, but a total of 33 containers out of that. Possible. Like, not sure if I'm able to do that, but I'm going to watch a movie with the wife. Talk to you later. If you get picked up, please reroll. Sure, we'll do that. Thank you for being here, Leo Skyblade. And I wish you a nice evening with your wife while watching a movie. Come on, where's my deep flow rift? Here it is. And there we go. This time I need to pay very close attention to the instability meter. I don't want to get fucked again. Have a good stream, bud. Yeah, thank you, Leo. See you later. So I might talk a little less now than I do before, because apparently last time I failed and I got the instability meter to 100%, which triggered the rats. So this time I'm a little bit more cautious. Okay. But at the moment, everything looks good. Like we're not going over 66%. I find it, by the way, very, very funny that this activity here is actually called fishing. Okay, come on. I think I can up the speed a little bit. If I'm like below 50%, that's like too low. It could at least be 50%. Okay, that was a little bit too close. %. Come on. 15 minutes for the giveaway, by the way. So if you haven't gotten in, now is your time. But with that thing, oh dang it. I think I should start to loot those things, by the way. What the hell is wrong? Something is wrong with my inventory here. Moon minerals. Why is it showing up like that? Wait, what the hell? Why is my inventory not showing up? I don't get it. Normally I have a loot filter here, but I don't see that. Something is wrong. Let me see that. Ah, here it is. Okay. I was wondering what's wrong with my inventory, but I got it fixed. Oh, here we go. We're 11 out of 33 at the moment. We still have a lot more to go through. they are. Continue fishing. Ability still looks nice. Like I said, sorry that I'm not talking that much at the moment. But I do need to concentrate. As I'm not really good at multitasking. Ah, come on. One. Two. Okay, so I now have at least I have all the containers. So now I can fully focus on the deep flow rift again. So let's start again. Next container. Okay, now all of the containers are gone again. Full concentration back on the rift. Ah, that was a little bit too much. Okay, next container. Okay. 7 minutes. Oh no, there's a Proteus. Is it coming towards my location? Okay. Then full concentration back on the rift. Oh, there is indeed one container. And another one. Six more minutes. Time is running. Not sure if I'm able to get all of those. I think I will just focus on the rift now and get the containers later. Just to get all of the containers. 18. On. We almost have like 20 containers. Still missing 13 more. %. 21. Time is running shorter and shorter. Not sure if I'm able to get all of the containers. I'll just try to get as much out of that rift as possible. So now only 10 containers are missing. Come on, a few more. 24. This is too slow. 25. 26. Okay. And we're coming to an end. $27. Okay, looking good. We still have 3 more minutes and 5 more containers to go. No, 6 more containers to go. $28. Okay. Come on. You can do it. 56. 50. This is like peak multitasking at the moment. I have to have a look in the D-scan. I have to have a look on the instability meter all the time. I have to have a look on the tractor beams on the bottom, and I also have to have a look on the container canister counter. 2 minutes. Come on. Just a few more containers. Oh, 38%. That was a little bit too close for my taste. I think we won't be able to get all of them. I think we'll be shy of 1 or 2. There was another one. So now still missing 4. 3. Last 50 seconds. Last 30 seconds. Oh no.
Warp drive active.
I have spawned the NPCs. But we got at least a lot of those. Unfortunate. Yeah, but I'm not sure how long they will stay. So I will warp at 100 and then we'll see if they're still there.
Active.
I don't think they will be there forever. Maybe like 2 minutes, hopefully, and then they will despawn. Warping at 0 might be an issue, though. Okay, yeah, they're still there. So let's warp away.
Warp drive active.
According to your sensors, a rift to a deep abyss was here, but already closed. If you locate a similar rift, you might be able to use tractor beams. Okay. So let's wait for like 2 minutes, maybe. Let's see. Let's do the draw for the giveaway in the meantime. So I will draw the winner. My heart was racing. And the winner of the Prophecy Cold Iron skin is indeed Leo Skyblade, but he said that I should redraw if he is chosen. So let's redraw. And the winner of the Prophecy Cold Iron skin is Rioric99. Rioric, are you here? Yeah, perfectly. Could you please give me your IGN so I can send you over the contract? It's Rioric. Okay, perfect. Here you go. Have fun with your skin. And we have one last Cold Iron skin. Not sure if you guys want Corvette skins, but I do have a Cold Iron skin for the Corvette. Write one in the chat if you want a Cold Iron skin for the Corvette. Who wants a Cold Iron skin for the Corvette? Okay, so at least one person wants it. Since I want to give it away, let's start a giveaway. Maybe let's do a little bit shorter one. Cold Iron Impera 50. Because that was actually the first ship that I have flown myself.
Warp drive active.
Like, I started out in January with Elara Virel, and we did start in an Impera and worked our way up slowly until we were at the Arbitrator, which I'm currently flying. Okay, so now I am here and the NPCs have despawned. And now let's get all the loot here. Okay, beautiful. This time it doesn't only take one, so I can stay on for longer. I thought there was an unlock all, but I don't see it anymore. Only unlock target. Let's unlock. Okay, and now 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. So here we go. Okay, let's loot all this stuff then. Loot. Would be nice if there's like a shortcut, loot everything around you. And that would be so cool. So I got like 28, I believe, or 30 containers out of all the containers that were in here. So not all of them, but at least the most of it. That's what I can say. Oh, let's loot and then fly to a DED station. I believe there was one in July. And then we will sell this thing in July. Okay. Let's go back to Lin. And then back to July. So we have a total of 26.5 million. And there was the Proteus. Okay, so we are almost back in high sec. Now I just need to find my way to July or the next DED station I can find. So let me search for a DED station. So the closest DED station from here, 11 jumps, 8 jumps. Yeah, that is indeed July. So let's go to July.
Warp drive active.
Okay, first question. Does no one else except Alchemist want the Impera Cold Iron skin? If somebody else wants it, please join the giveaway. Otherwise, I will do the draw.
Warp drive active.
Or I could also directly contract it. Biohazard, you want a Impera skin. Okay. I'll take that. Let's go! I'm very excited how much Isk I will be able to get out of those crates. And will it be enough for me finally purchase that blueprint? Although I must say, transporting that blueprint will not happen on that stream. I am not wasting or risking the progress of 3 months just before I go to bed. No way. My concentration is not that high. Like, imagine me getting that blueprint and then warping in a gate camp and dying. That must be so frustrating. But it has been a long journey. I think that is definitely has been the longest journey so far. Like, I had to get 80 million ISK for the cruiser. And that took like almost forever. And now I got 585 million almost for the battle cruiser. Okay, a few more have joined. Let's give it like, Yeah, let's give 20 more minutes and then we'll do the draw for the Impera. Or maybe, no, let's give it 5. 5 more minutes for the Impera and then we'll start a new giveaway.
Warp drive active.
Stoffel, are you still here? Okay, Stoffel is, it seems, not here. Come on, guys. Free skins. You need to get on this. Yeah. Bio. Doing some advertisements here. Nice. I should hire you to do some advertisements for free skins.
Warp drive active.
And you got the ball rolling. Great work. As I keep getting Amar skins, this one is destined. Yeah? Like, if you only get Amar skins, that might be possible. By the way, please remember me to build a new magnate once I'm back in Parto next time.
Warp drive active.
I probably won't be there today, but I will need to build one very soon. And I also wanted to do the DPI stuff, right? Ah, dang it. How will I go about that? Oh, but I won't fly the blueprint back to Parto. Not today. Okay. The gate to Galenta space. And here we are in July. So 3 more minutes. 3 more minutes, and then we will do the draw for the Impera. So you can go on the footsteps of Elara Virel and do your own Ironman challenge and your own iron, cold iron Impera. That's actually very funny. I haven't thought about that. Doing an Ironman challenge using cold iron skins. But I do like my flashy skins. I wouldn't want to use cold iron on every ship. And here we are at the DED Logistics Support. Let's open the containers and let's see what's inside.
Docking request accepted.
We got 30 out of the 33 containers that were possible. I think that's a very good count. Initializing. And hack all. So we got a total of 29.8 million ISK. 17 in Triglavian databases. We can sell those here because those are bought by NPCs in this station. So that's why we can easily sell those. For this ones here, I will have to check. They will be bought in Azedi. Yeah, okay, so I will have to bring them to Azedi, it seems. Okay. How much ISK do I have? Oh, that's mean. That's so mean. So I will have to sell these, otherwise I won't be able to afford it. Okay, then up to Azedi.
Warp drive active.
That's really, really mean. And guy, if you have not followed, it's free. This guy is worth, and you can possibly win a Nidogur when he gets to 500 followers. So get there. Thank you, Bio. I should definitely hire you as a marketing manager. So let's do the draw for the giveaway for the Impera. And the winner of the Iron Impera is Ryorik99. Congratulations, Ryorik. You won yourself an Impera called Iron Skin. Yeah. I think I still have your IGN in in the clipboard here. So let me send that over to you. This is your character, I believe. So I will send it over. Here you go.
Warp drive active.
And for the last and final giveaway today, let's see what skins I do have lying around. Do I have this one? No, I don't have that one myself. And I do fly Punishers, so I'm not going to give away Punishers. Ogura. What else do we have? Dodixie. I thought... Oh, it seems I have another Malediction called Iron Skin. But I think we will give away the Retribution skin. Start giveaway. Retribution. Order of skin. So this here is the last and final giveaway for today. It's the Retribution Order of Tetramon skin. It looks like this here. So gold and green. If you want a gold and green Punisher, skin should be worth around 8 million if the estimated value is correct. Which is one of the most expensive ones I currently have, it seems. And for the next stream, I will have to talk to Stoffel. Maybe we can get some more skins giveaway. Okay, but you seem to want that skin a little bit more than the other one. So let's see. So how much jumps is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 7 jumps. Let's see where I have a shuttle. Arto, in Jidda, and in KLYN. Don't have shuttles here, it seems. You are not able to transport anything with you in a capsule, right? Like not even a small item like a skin, for example. You do need a shuttle or a ship for that. Nope. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. Just wanted to be extra sure. Jump. This stream today has really been up and down all the way. Like we got a little bit, we got a lot of down when we weren't able to find anything. Then we had a big up when we finally found the observatory. Then we had a big down when we lost the magnate. Then we had a big up when we were able to recover what's left from the magnate. And we had a down because we weren't able to find more deep flow rifts. And then we had a big up because I was given some clues where to find a deep flow rift and finally do that deep flow rift. And then we had a down when I fucked it up again and the rats spawned. So it was up and down all the way. No back pockets in this game. Okay, yeah. I mean that makes sense that if you're flying in a capsule, that you can't take stuff with you. And that's Eve for you, man. Yeah, okay, I guess you're right. Eve is up and downs. But it was a little bit more up and downs than usual, I would say, today. But that kept it very exciting for me. Now the most dangerous jump in history. Will we be able to make it? Plus, you got a great item at to give away at 500 followers. No hit there, guys. Yeah, Biohazard. A huge thanks to you again. Like, holy shit. That's so generous of you to provide such a cool gift to give away at 500 followers. Although it will take some time until I hit 500 followers, I believe. The last time I checked, I wasn't even at 400. It's cool, man. The time we have. Yeah? That's right. We do have time. And it's cool to have something. But you are definitely right, Biohazard. I should advertise it a little bit more to get to that follower goal. Look what we have here. Some combat scanner probes. Where did those came from? Apparently those are not mine. So someone else has left his probes. And I'm also not able to recover them. It's... We will get you there. But like, don't rush it too hard. I'd rather have like a healthy community which like is really interested in the content I'm doing, rather than having a lot of people that just joined because of a very cool giveaway. So last jump to sell off these sleeper ancient neural networks. And then just a few more jumps to finally get that blueprint. And then I can go to bed like a happy wombat. So look, I even made a bookmark for the station where I can sell this stuff. So I don't have to check it all the time.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
So here is the station. Now I will see how much I'm actually able to make from all of the stuff that I had have accumulated. Put it in the item hanger. Let's sell it to NPCs. And 11 million. So that brings us to 593 million ISK. Which is enough for us to finally purchase that blueprint that we have been so long waiting for. Executioner. Where the hell is my executioner? Apparently it's down in Parto. So I will need to go to Parto to get my executioner or a shuttle. Shuttle is also a possibility. But I think with the executioner I'm a little bit safer in transport. Yes, man, well done. Not, we don't have the blueprint yet, but at least nothing can stop us from getting the blueprint now. Because we have the ISK, and we just need to go to the station to buy it. But Biohazard, what would you recommend to getting that blueprint? Should I transport that in a shuttle? Or should I transport that in a very fast aligning frigate? Just to be extra safe against like smart bombs and stuff like that. Because you never know. On the other hand, the very fast aligning frigate can technically be pointed. It's just very, very hard. Fast is better, but you can blockade run it if needed. I can't blockade run it. Because I don't have a blockade runner. I can blockade run it. Nah, I think that would be against the rules of the challenge. Because that way you would like trade me something. Oh, I would need to trade you something, then you would need to transport that. And so I rather transport it myself.
Warp drive active.
But thanks for the offer nonetheless. Okay, I get it. That's fair. I think once I have the Harbinger, it will be much easier to do those ratting sites like the Mulzatar Monastery, hopefully. The Mulzatar Monastery and all the other ones that were like so hard for me to do. The on the flip side, I'm not sure if I have enough range. Delboy sent me a fitting for the Harbinger, so let me see. So with multi-frequency, that's 25 kilometers. But what if I use standard? Oh, but that's only 253 DPS. That's quite low DPS, to be honest. I thought this had more DPS than the arbitrator.
Docking request.
Okay, maybe I need to have a look in this. So this is just one Harbinger Delboy has been giving me. Do I also have a prophecy? Prophecy. I do have a prophecy. So that's even less. That's 219 DPS. Let's see if the infiltrators. And how much drone control range? 60 kilometers. Where is the executioner? Here it is. Like, that's still the thing. I'm torn apart that on one hand, I shouldn't think too much about that. I should just do it. Like, now I'm like thinking about maybe I should get the prophecy, maybe I should get the Harbinger, maybe I should get the prophecy. But to be honest, I have a skin for the Harbinger. I have like everything is aligned around the Harbinger. So it would be completely different from what I've been doing now to get the prophecy. No. I think I should just do it. I should not question my own decisions.
Warp drive active.
But I do want a little bit more DPS on that thing. Bio, maybe you have a fitting for a Harbinger or PvE that is able to run like all of those 6 out of 10 combat sites like a breeze. Possibly only using Tech 1 and meta modules if possible.
Warp drive active.
Because Tech 2 is kind of hard to get to. Ah, wait. I am missing a focused medium bleed laser. Oh no, I'm not missing. I thought I was missing a turret, but apparently I'm not. I can have a look for you tomorrow and send it to you. Now, that would be lovely.
Warp drive active.
And I finally need a celebrate sound. So that needs to come on my list. I need a celebrate sound, which I can use myself to celebrate stuff. Let's put it on the list. Get celebrate sound for
warp drive active.
But what about with config crystals? With that config? What do you mean? I think you mean the Tech 2 versions, right? I can't use those. But the standard ones. X-ray. Uh, 225. So multi-frequency are the highest DPS, but the lowest range. 250. And with the X-ray, I have 225 DPS on 33. Then I believe it's ultraviolet next. No, that's even more range. Then we have the radio, that is the most range. 85 kilometers. But that's great, to be honest. 85 kilometers. That means I can do the stuff that I need to be 50 kilometers away. Though I will have a lot less DPS. That's the downside. Let me have a look at the drones at 160 DPS as well. What the hell? Okay, wait a second. Those are so many drones. I would be stupid not to collect them, to be honest. The issue is I only have 115 cargo space. Those aren't Tech 2, right? Let me see. Can I see that? Hobgoblin 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. No, those are only Tech 1 drones. Okay, so not that important. Still free resources flying around in space. So this is like 500 titanium. A little bit of noxium. Trash drones. Yeah, I mean... those are not the best drones. That's for sure. That's what we can say.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's see. Harbinger. Harbinger blueprint. Ashanai is the closest one. Okay. 2 more jumps.
Warp drive active.
It intensifies now. The goal is almost completed. By the way, have I selected? No, reach 400 million. We already completed the side goal. So that one is also completed. Well, let's remove that one. So I need a new side goal, and I will very, very soon Oh wait, no, I haven't.
Warp drive.
Let's put a new side goal. We won't get a new main goal. Let's say produce or build Harbinger. Harbinger. Or maybe call it build a Harbinger. Oh, now we have a side goal. And now I just need to dock. And then we need to get my blueprint.
Warp drive active.
And the stream is almost 5 hours again. I mean, I feel a little bit sorry for all the people on YouTube that watch these VODs on YouTube. And they have to go through like 5 hours of content. But on the other hand, I don't really have the time to cut that content down. Sorry. That's like not possible for me. Okay, we are in Pashanai. And here is our Harbinger blueprint. And we will do it. $585 million invested into the Harbinger blueprint. Oh boy. That has been a long journey. Let's redeem this. Holy shit. I think I will need a break now. Let's put this here in the station. Not sure if there is a possibility to research it here. Facility. Hey, Wombat! Plumber Smack! What did you just miss? Maybe have a look on the screen. I just invested almost all the money I had into my final goal I had for the moment, which was to get this Harbinger blueprint to be able to step up into the battle cruiser. So the next goal we have on our list is to build this goddamn thing. And start doing some battlecruiser content. Nice. Oh, on my tablet I can see. I see. Okay. So I just wanted to see whether here is a facility that has a research station, but it is not here. There is one in Mantarit, which does have, but that costs something because that's a player station. I know that there is in Simela one. I need to decide whether I will bring this to Parto or bring that to Simela and make a copy out of it. Because there is a risk involved bringing that thing down to Parto. Okay, so let's do the final draw for today. The final giveaway. Plumber Smack, because you just joined, you can go into the giveaway. I will draw it in a second. So if you want to be part of that, buy a note now. And let's draw the winner. And the winner of the Retribution skin is Johnny VTS. Johnny VTS, are you here? Rigged. Okay, it seems Johnny VTS is not here. Then I would say let's do a redraw. And the new winner is Biohazard. Congratulations, Biohazard. You got yourself a... Oh, Johnny VTS is here. What should we do now? Give it to him. Okay. I will do it. Thanks for being fair, Bio. Make the fight. So here you go, Johnny VTS. You were a little bit late, but we want to be fair here, and Bio is a gentleman, so here is your prize. Have fun with it. And now let's see. Who is online right now? I think we will raid over to Sniper Chris today. So let's start raid Sniper Chris. It's stream delay, sorry. Okay. Sorry, I didn't know that you had such a large delay. Okay, so raid is started. Thank you all for being here. It has been a up and down journey today. And holy shit, I'm so happy that I have finally been able to get this blueprint here. And I'm so excited for what is next to come. Sorry I came late. 31 messages were deleted by a moderator. Holy shit. I think you can't spam more than 30 messages, 30 emotes, Bio. But sorry for that. So again, thank you all for being here. I hope that you have enjoyed the time that we have spent together today. I had a lot of fun. I'm very tired and exhausted now. And I will talk with Mrs. Wombat and we'll see whether I am able to stream another time this week or not. So if you are not on my Discord yet, I would highly recommend you to come there to be updated on the current schedule or any changes. So have a good night. Bye.